Alright, hello everybody. We should be live. I had to bump down the quality. Just checking the stream, make sure nothing happens. I did have to bump down the quality to 480p for today's stream. But you know what? I think it will still be just fine. Let's just hope that this will maybe help the stream a little bit. Maybe won't crash as bad, you know. So anyway, let's get everything going here. Let's get catering, ground services, cargo, ground power, and fuel going. Let's get this aircraft started. We're gonna be starting cold and dark today. Okay, so we got a Air France plane over there. 777-200ER. Paris to San Francisco, looks like. Alright, so let me calibrate this. Alright, so this is the 737NG cockpit. You guys have seen this multiple times, so I'm not going to go into too much detail of it. But let's get the ground power on so that we can get some external power going here, as well as the main battery and nav lights. Alright, so we got passenger signs going. We're looking good. There's actually another transavia plane right there. It's the Air France KLM Virtuals transavia 737-800. But hey, good screenshot right there. Honestly, it's all the way back there. So we are at the smaller airport of Paris, Orly. The big airport is Paris Charles de Gaulle, which this is Paris Orly, and we got Paris Charles de Gaulle right here. So this is clearly the bigger airport. And this airport right here is the smaller one. But you know what? Ooh, hold up. There's a NOTAM right here? Oh, it is there. Okay, I'm not, that's not in English, so I'm not going to read it. But we got a NOTAM here. Anyway, so the airport we're going to be flying to is all the way down here. Golf Charlie Tango Sierra. This is Tenerife. I don't know if this is the Tenerife airport that the Pan Am and KLM 747 had their little incident, but let's not worry about that. Anyway, let's get this flight plan filed here. I did use SimBrief for today's flight plan, so that's awesome. SimBrief is great. You must have an Infinite Flight Pro subscription to use it, but you already know. You guys already know. Let's see, select approach. We're going to do ILS, possibly, runway 07. Oh, yeah, we'll do ILS, runway 07. Awesome. Okay, we'll come in runway 07, nav 1. IFR, please. IFR, please. IFR, please. Why do you want IFR so bad? I'm not going to fly in IFR conditions. Because, one, this is multiplayer. And multiplayer, you cannot change the weather except for the clouds. And two, IFR conditions are not helping me right now. I actually need to change my flight data configuration. There we go. Alright, we're going to have a load of 76% for today's flight. Yeah, but Josh, you should have seen the last stream, bro. The last flight I did, the streaming app was just like freaking out for some reason. It was when I got in the air too, so let's just pray nothing happens, you know. But anyway, let's set the trim here. As far as trim is concerned, I'm gonna give us 16% of trim. That should be more than enough wiggle room, you know. And then for our autopilot, Hold up. It's just... Yeah. 5 or 6 more hours left. I don't know. If I take off now, I still might be able to land before your flight lands, Brandon. Okay, we're going to set our autopilot here. We're going to leave our speed alone, but we are going to mess with this heading a little bit. No, just the altitude. So, it looks like our initial top of climb... Let's go to 35,000. I'm fine with flying at 35,000 feet at the moment. For realistic sakes, I'm going to go to 8,000 as our first initial altitude. So our flight is just about ready to push back. We just need to start up the APU, so let me get that going here. Let me also turn up the volume so you guys can kind of hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Yeah, we are going to flight level 350 for this flight. As you can tell here, we have it set for flight level... We have in our flight plan here, flight level 350. We might climb to flight level 370 later in the flight, but this is what we got going now. So, departure runway. Man, we got a taxi all the way to runway 25. I'm not going to worry about it, though. Alright, so we got APU started up. That means we can cut our external power. We won't need that anymore. So, we can go ahead and cut this. And disconnect the gate. Everything here is now done. We are about ready for pushback. Just sit here and watch the gate slowly disappear from view. And there it goes. There goes the gate, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're really out here. We're waiting for the... Okay, there's the catering truck. Oh, before we push back, I'm going to set up the cabin views here. So let's see. I'm going to put one view right here inside the T. Just give me that one. Awesome. Beautiful. You love to see it, you know. And then this one... Okay, why is this cockpit white? I think this is a glitch. This has been a glitch lately with the new Infinite Flight update, but Infinite Flight needs to fix this. Because this is not a black cockpit. Come on, bro. Well, you get Mile points. Yep. You will get Mile points, and since you're a subscriber to my channel, you also get free first class for this flight. So, my subscribers get free first class on every flight in Mile points. Yeah, you see, Josh likes that one. You want chips? Yep, you also get free food on this flight. I don't know if that's what you were asking, but we do get free food on this flight, too, for subscribers. Subscribers get free food, baby. Okay. The gate's just about done heading back, so we got pushback tug here. Oh, okay, I'm already tuned into the radio. We're going to have our tail to the west for today's pushback. So, pushback right there should be just fine. Okay, beacon lights on. Forgot to turn those on, so let's make sure we turn those on, those anti-collisions. And we're free to start engine 2 at will. So let's go ahead and start up engine 2 here. Looking good. Alright, and N1 is coming alive. 2%. We're looking at about 15.0%, 4.0%, and 2. N1 should be rising any minute. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing something at cruise. I don't know what it is, but we're probably going to do, like, Roblox. And N1 is alive. Alright, there's N1. We're looking good. Alright, now let's go ahead and start up the first engine. Ooh, wait. Turkish 788 over there. Give some N2 more love. Alright, 1.1% N1. We're looking at N2 right now. Here we are. N1 is rising. Alright, I'm gonna go on the outside view. Looking good. Let's get an outer drone here. Right about here. No, here. Yep. A little bit higher. Awesome. Look at that. Just like the thumbnail, baby. Alright, so we have both engines alive and well, running good. So, shut down the APU. And tug, pushback tug can now disconnect. Flaps 10 degrees. Alright, you got flaps 10 degrees here. Oh yeah, that's tough. Definitely tough, Josh. Okay, don't forget we also gotta test the rudder, so let me do left rudder and right rudder. Alright, we're golden, we're good to go. We're good to taxi out. We're gonna taxi to runway 25.
Paris Orly traffic, Oscar Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray, taxiing to runway 25.
Okay, so we're going to turn right on this taxiway right here, and then we're just going to taxi straight away to runway 25. Flaps 5 is better. Hi, Gil. Hi, Gil. How are you doing? Anyway, Flaps 5 is good. I like Flaps 5 too. But in the game, it feels like Flaps 5 barely has any flaps. And also, our load is 75%. And I feel like a 75% load on a 4-hour flight would need flaps 10. I only use flaps 5 when the load is like less than 50%. No game, I'm not going to pull into that gate. We're going to taxi out. That's what we're going to do. I'm not going to pull into that gate. Right, now we got pretty much a straightaway taxi. We're looking good. Alright, I'm gonna go idle throttle here in a minute. Alright, we're gonna cross runway 20. There's 5 or so hours left.
Approaching runway 0220.
Brandon, have you been sitting on your device, or sitting with your device, for 10 hours, or 6 hours, however long you've been sitting there? So you're telling me you've been sitting there for like 5 hours, bro. Come on. When I do long hauls, bro, I do not sit on my device for 5 hours, or however long the flight is, man. I'm probably not even going to be here for the whole 5 hours, or 4.5 hours, depending on how the flight is, but I'm probably not going to be here for the whole flight. Like, you got to get up and stretch your legs and stuff, you know? Okay, let's see. Well, what can I do here? Oh, there's an admin over there. Is that Laura? Hold up, hold up. I think that is Laura, guys. Laura is the literal CEO of Infinite Flight, bro. Hold up. Yep, okay, it is Laura. Okay. It is Laura. Laura is the literal CEO of the game. I hope you know that. The CEO of the entire game is flying where I'm flying right now. That means I gotta lock in, because she has the power to ban people. And I don't want to ban people. I don't want to get banned. But let's just say that I don't want to get banned. I am grade 4 on my account, as you can tell. As you see, just pull up my account real quick. I'm grade 4. I have 948 flight hours. I'm trying to get 1,000 flight hours, guys. And I can't do that if I get banned from whatever the expert server, bro. Okay, good. We're on the expert server. Just wanted to make sure. Paris, Orly to London City. I can do that. You would just have to tell me what plane you want me to use. Don't worry, we're almost done taxiing out. A318. Oh, my favorite Airbus. Oh, shoot. I gotta do that one. Ooh, I might have to schedule that one. Guys, I might have to cancel Sunday's stream because I have something that came up. So I might have to cancel Sunday's stream. But I'm still going to be able to... I'm still going to need... You know, Infinite Flight has the A220, right? Southwest Infinite Flight has the A220. They have the A220-300. Now, they've been had the A220, man. It's been, like, what, like 3-4 years since they've added that plane? It's been a long time. Yeah, that's the problem. There's no whale sounds. It just sounds like exactly like the plane I'm using now. This plane came before they added custom engine sounds. But we're all praying that they're cooking up more engine sounds for the A321neo when we get it. Let's see, where are we going to be departing out? Let's see. So we're going to be departing on runway 25 here. Let me just make sure everything's configured for takeoff. We got the flaps configured. Everything is good. We're going to be departing west. Alright, so let's go ahead and line ourselves up on the runway. We might even be able to do a turn and burn if we do this well. We can do truth or dare once I get in the air real quick. Hold on. Alright, turn and burn, baby. Thrust set, check. Yeah, we can definitely do truth or dare when we get in the air. Alright, 80 knots. Check. And V1, rotate. And positive rate, gear up. Awesome. Look at that, we're out of here, baby. I dare you to say A318. Oh, that's an easy dare, bro. Josh, if you can't do that one, I don't know what to tell you, man. Because that is like the easiest air of all time right there. Alright, LNAV. Engaged. We're out of here, baby. Nope. Interior drone. There you go. We're gonna do flaps 5 here in a minute. And flaps 5. Still climbing out pretty decently here. .200 knots, flaps 1 degrees. And 210 knots, flaps up. Alright, Southwest, go ahead and shoot your truth or dare. Looks like Southwest has got a dare. Or a truth. Just, he's got to tell us what it is. Come on, 248, 249, 250. Awesome. Now, let's change the vertical speed. We're going to climb at 2,700 feet per minute. We just need to get to 8,000 feet first. You've seen an eclipse before? Hold up. Yeah, I've also seen an eclipse before. Back in 5th grade, I saw an eclipse. I don't know, Josh might have even saw it, because he's in the same grade as me, so I don't know. Wait, Josh, do you remember seeing the solar eclipse in 5th grade at your school? I remember that. Okay. Yeah, Josh remembers it. True. Can you start a Boeing 737? Yeah, Josh, you're cooked. Josh, I don't think he knows. I don't think, Brandon, I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows how to start one of those up. Wait, start up, like, the main battery or start up the engines? Because that's 2 different things right there. Either start up the main battery or start up the main engines. That's 2 different activities. No. Dude. You know, occasionally I do play Aerofly, and in Aerofly you have to start up the aircraft like real life, so I think I can start one up in real life, but I don't know. Alright, we're coming up on 8,000 feet here. Guys, I totally have a 737 in my backyard. Alright, we're going to climb to flight level 350 as requested by Southwest, as requested by Brandon, and as the flight plan requests. So, flight level 350. Awesome. We're not going to want 400 feet per minute climb FPM here. We're going to want about 2,700, I think, is my sweet spot for every aircraft, except for maybe general aviation. Alright, sit back, relax, we are chilling. Whose turn is it? I know how to start Airbus and Boeing. Yeah, I low-key forgot how to start Airbus, because every time I turn on the battery, the plane turns back off. And that's just annoying, and I'm not trying to do that. That happens to me every time. I'm gonna switch the camera view here. Switch it to this one. Alright, we're crossing 10,000 feet. So we can get the seatbelt sign and landing lights off. We can also pump up the speed a little bit. A3, A3, A3. I always wanted Airbus to make the A3 in real life. Imagine the Airbus A3 in real life. That would be really funny. Alright, we've got that. Awesome. Okay, let's pass the time. Okay, so how much type what we're probably gonna do in chat? So I don't have to repeat it again. Who loves planes? Me, definitely. I love planes, bro. I love planes, bruv. Alright, sit back, relax. We got about 4.5 hours to kill. Let me just pull up the map for those of you who want to see it real quick. So our flight plan is going to take us over Paris, or not Paris, but France. And then we're going to go a little bit over Spain, a little bit over Portugal, and then fly over the ocean, and then we should be getting there. So half of it over land, half of it over the ocean. Oh, okay, Brandon. I guess you wouldn't know. Never mind. Okay, I'll tell you what Blook It is. So Blook It is a game. It's like we play it in the United States a lot. It's this game where you like play it. There's a lot of different topics and stuff, and you have to like win. If you get a question right and stuff, you earn money. You win money and stuff, and yeah, you win money. And there's even aviation stuff, and you just whoever has the most money at the end of like 7 minutes or something wins. And there's like aviation stuff. There's math stuff, and Josh, you know what Blook It is. I hope you know what Blook It is, because we be playing it all the time at my school, bro. Actually, we played GimKit today, but I'm not going to get into what GimKit is, because it's basically the same thing. Yeah, we play it a lot at our school. And the stream's freaking out. Oh no. That's not good. Uh-oh. Here we go, bruv. Try 8 p.m. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Please do not crash on me. Stream, don't even think about it. Stream. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't even try this, stream. Do not play this game today. Okay, I think we might be okay now. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, anyway. So, I was thinking we could play, like, American Plains Mudding. Or I would, like, try it or something. I might play American Plains Mudding on this stream. That's all I might say. I might play American Plains Mudding during this stream. Okay, cool. We got Aiden here. Hello, Aiden. Yeah, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator on the worst graphics setting. What is this game? It's Infinite Flight. It looks bad now, but when you go outside, the graphics aren't that bad. It's just because it's satellite scenery. Aiden, do you play Microsoft Flight Simulator? Because that is the only excuse why you should think this scenery is bad, is if you play Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's the only reason why someone who... If you play Microsoft Flight Simulator, I could see why you would think the graphics are bad. But if you're just limited to, like, mobile, you would think this... For a mobile game, the graphics are actually pretty good. Dude, I wanted like a PS5 so I could play Microsoft Flight Simulator. But I would want to like download mods and stuff. Yeah, I guess you don't have a PC. Oh, it's getting bumpy up here at 26,000 feet. Got a little bit of turbulence here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's getting a little bit bumpy. Dude, some people say that MSFS 2020 is better than the 2024 version. It costs $149 on PS5. Wow, that's crazy. $149. Yeah, MSFS 24 has a lot of bugs. That's what people have been saying. Even Aaron said that. Aaron Ryans. If Aaron Ryans himself says it, you better believe it. Oops, accidentally touched the rudder here. So we actually got a pretty good view up here, I won't lie. Okay, so we're gonna fly at Mach 0.77, I think that's good. Actually got, ooh, holy turbulence. Wow, okay, go in the cockpit real quick. Yeah, the yoke's actually putting in some work here to keep the aircraft stable. Let's see. We got wind coming at us at 71. Okay, yeah, we got like direct headwind at 71 knots. I can see why. Alright, awesome. Gil's gonna make me in a post, so that's cool. Oops, okay, don't pull up your notifications. That's not good. Whoa, the outside of the plane looks like it's about to break apart. Wow, would you look at this? Well, it's because we are flying like fast, but yeah, I'm gonna pull it back a little bit on the FPM here. For this last little part, climb to 35,000. Since we are at a 72% load, I'm gonna take this back to 1,500 feet per minute, sorry. 1,500 feet per minute. You made your first edit. Congratulations. I'm actually gonna watch it, probably. I have so much time in this stream, I might even watch it on the stream. Alright, Brandon, it looks like the flight's gonna arrive in about 4 hours, so I might even arrive before you land. Wait, Brandon, you're probably doing it in Aerofly, I'm guessing, right? You're doing it in Aerofly? I don't get how you do it in Aerofly. It's so hard to fly in Aerofly, bro. You have to like press all the buttons, and it's like hard to do. But I like the Airbus ones because the Airbus ones, like every aircraft is the same. Like in the cockpit, every aircraft is the same, which I like. I like how every aircraft is the same. Look at that. Safe to face with the 737 NG. W. Let's see. That's a good view. Alright, we're good here. So, in a few minutes, we're probably gonna log on to Roblox, mess around a little bit, so, yeah. Not yet, but we will be logging on to Roblox, hopefully within the next 5 minutes. Yeah, I always get excited when we get to top of descent as well. Wow, it's really bumpy up here. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, Cruising at Mach .77. We're arriving in 3 hours and 53 minutes. We're looking good. PTFS? Yeah, I was thinking like PTFS. Maybe something different. Alright, just need my little sip of energy here. Rivals? No. I do not like Rivals. Why? Because I suck at Rivals. I suck at Rivals so bad. Hold up, Gil made the post. Let me just go to his channel real quick. Okay, let's see. Post 1 minute ago. Oh my gosh! $150 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, I would rather buy an iPhone than buy this game, bro. I would buy an iPhone over buying this game. My goodness, bro. No, that is a ripoff. Okay, Gil, you didn't buy it though, right? I'm hoping you didn't, because your mom is probably gonna not be happy if you just bought it. So hopefully you didn't. Okay, awesome. Aiden, you're in a different currency. Let me guess. You pay. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing this right now. No. No. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no, that was a close one. That was a close one. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, Aiden, let me guess, you're from the UK. You're either from Europe or you're from the UK, or you live in the UK. That's what I'm gonna guess. Aiden lives in the UK or Europe. More likely the UK. Oh, okay, he doesn't live in the UK. Oh, you're right, I knew that. The legendary Africa. Well, you live in Africa? Oh, that was one of the last places I expected you to live, bro. I thought you lived in, like, Europe or something. Wow. Interesting. Wait, have you ever been to Johannesburg Airport? If you've been to Africa, please. Oh my gosh, holy turbulence, dude. The turbulence is insane up here. I'm gonna have to turn the seatbelt sign back on. This is not okay. Yo, how much turbulence we got, bruv? 119 knots of wind. You're in the country, okay. We got 125 knots of wind, bro. Yes, I'm turning back on the seatbelt sign. Oh my gosh. The yoke is going crazy right now. The winds are insane. Guys, I think we might lose the aircraft, bro. Dude, the plane, I don't know if the physics are just broken up here or what, but Hold on. Oh, you're Indian, but you were born in the U.S. Okay. Awesome. Have you ever been to India, Gil? Like, have you ever been to like Mumbai or something? Yeah, Indian aviators are rich. Yeah, Aiden, you should try to get your parents or something to go out to like Johannesburg Airport and go plane spotting or something. You can see South African Airways. South African Airways flies there. Well, obviously, but like that's where you go if you want to spot it. Dude, I gotta do an A340 stream, like a South African A340 stream. Nice people from a lot of countries. Yeah, so I know Brandon is from Jamaica. Gil is Indian, but he lives in the U.S. And Aiden is African, or he lives in Africa. I don't know if he is African. And then Josh, he lives in my city. No, there's actually a lot of Asians with iPhones too. Yeah, I think iPhones are like goated though. iPhones are goated. I'm stuck without an iPhone, unfortunately. I have to use an Android device, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, wait, you don't even have a PlayStation 4. Okay, I can see why you can't play Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know if PlayStation 4 can, run Microsoft Flight Simulator. I know it can run GTA 5, but I don't know about Microsoft. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yo, the wind up here is insane. Looks like the passengers won't be getting their snacks for a while. You have a PS3. You can only have the dream of running S. Then stop flying in the hurricane. It's not my fault. Really, it's not my fault. Oh my gosh. Yo, that scared me. Yo, I thought it was done right there. Thought the stream was done right there. Oh no. Yo, that's crazy. Yo. Wait, the PS3 can run GTA 5? I thought it could. Or can the PS3 run GTA 5 or GTA 4? I don't even know if people still play GTA 4. But I feel like GTA 4 was better than GTA 5. Both. Hey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna log on to Roblox now. Let me see here. What's a good view for this? Nice and bumpy, you know. We'll leave it on this view for now. Okay, let me just make sure the device is. Okay, I'm gonna have to charge my device, so that's awesome to hear. You know, it's beautiful. You know, just beautiful. Oops. Okay, there you go. At 30 FPS, I don't even know if GTA 4 was better because I never played it. What game are we playing? We will decide that when we actually get into the game. I'm not logged on to Roblox yet, but I will in a minute. Okay. Let's see here. 1,400 nautical miles to go. Interesting. Okay. Let's log on to Roblox. Let's just hope I don't regret this. Interesting. And Void is online. Uh-oh. That might not be good. Okay, anyway, let's not worry about that. Okay? Let's just have a good time. I'm logging on to Roblox. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure you guys can already guess the game, but if you can't, I'll be waiting in the server for you guys to join. At least the game we're playing first. We won't be playing it the whole time, but I think you can guess what game we're playing. I'll be back. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we got Josh in the server at the moment. I am going to go to this lovely airport. Oh, okay, looks like Josh read my mind. Look at that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and join me. I'm at a very lovely airport. Probably the most overrated airport in the game. Well, that's gotta work, right? Come on. There you go. Yep, that's it. That's it right there. Uh-oh. Oops, I gotta reconnect. Got disconnected. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's fine, we're reconnecting. Let's see. Oh my gosh, dude. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, bro. Alright, I'm joining this very special area. Go ahead and join. I'm in this very special area. Just need to pull this up. Now I need to pull up the stream on my laptop. I'm on my phone, and I'm on my... Dang, I got 3 devices right now, bro. I have to use all 3 devices when I stream. I have to use my computer to read the chat, and then I have, obviously, my streaming device, my tablet, and then I have my phone, which I'm... Why is there smoke on the ground? Never mind, I'm not gonna worry about it. Use my computer to read the... Alright, bro. Just waiting for the chat to pull up here, and then we'll be good. We'll be good to go. You see with a guy on your friend request. It's your first time playing on Mac? Okay. Let's go, baby. Just waiting for the chat to pull up here. Alright, babies. see. You know, let's spawn a little bit of an underrated airliner, shall we? Spawn a little bit of an underrated one, you know what I'm saying? A little bit underrated in the game. Maybe not underrated in real life, but underrated in the game. We're just gonna spawn it nonchalantly. Alright, it's alright. It's okay. Okay, where is Josh, bro? Oh, there's Josh. Alright, so now we got Josh and Brandon spawning their planes. And we got a Pepsi Concorde. Awesome. See what else? Ooh, Josh over here spawning the A380. Look at this, baby. Just gonna stop inside Josh's plane. Don't mind me. Just gonna jump out right there in the most inconvenient spot. Let's see what airline it is. Oh, wait, okay, it's the Thai A380. What do you mean, how do you move your cam? Oh my gosh. 2 fingers on touch pad. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't have a Mac. Whoa, my gosh, dude. What do you mean? You're cooked, bro. Search a YouTube tutorial. Maybe that'll help, you know. YouTube tutorials always tend to help. Actually, never mind. YouTube tutorials do not work for anything. Okay, bro. Just get in the pilot seat, bro. I just steal my plane, bro. It's fine, bro. Just whatever. We're gonna spawn another one. Let's see. Maybe a different airline? Ooh, Pan Am. Let's do Pan Am. Pan American, bro. Low-key, sorry, not the MD-11. The DC-10 and the Concorde look like really good together. I won't lie. We should go plane spotting. Yeah, we should. We should go plane spotting, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We, as a group, right. Oops. Oops. Sorry guys. I just need to get in line real quick. Sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Please don't brake check me. Okay, bro. Whatever. Uh-oh. Look who just joined. Yep. Oh, the fact we said uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the heck, twin? Oh, my gosh. Josh. Wait, who's behind me? Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! Dude, the roleplay's ruined. Okay. Why are you playing PTFS? Because we're on stream, bro. Everyone hurry, get on the plane. Okay, Josh, just take off. Don't walk on the wing, Void. Oh shoot. No. You're not gonna go on my wing, Void. You're not gonna go on my wing, Void. You're not gonna. Did you just get banned? Void, you're not gonna walk on my wing, Void. Yo. Okay, bro. Alright, we're rolling down the runway, bro. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Brandon has to deal with him. Awesome. Not me. My gosh, can we take off already? Thank you. You're going to Perth? Alright, I'm gonna go to Perth too. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, we just need to make sure that the wind is gone. Hold up. Alright, we can turn the seatbelt sign off. I think that's enough. The turbulence isn't that bad anymore. The only reason why Boeing streaming was added because the creator of PTFS stand on top of it. I have no idea what you're saying. And, okay, who just teleported to Perth? I saw that on the map. Really? Okay, Brandon's cheating with the Concorde. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Void fell. Okay, bro. He fell. Void, you fell, bro. I guess. You know what? Screw this. I'm teleporting. Screw this. Teleporting. Oh, okay, he's in Perth. He is in Perth. He is alive. Ladies and gentlemen, he is alive. Wow. Okay, bro. Okay. It's fine. It's alright. Can't wait for the new B2 remodel. Yes, it is infinite flight. It is definitely, most definitely infinite flight. Oh my gosh, dude. No way.
Can't wait for the new B2 remodel.
Wait, we're actually getting a B2 remodel in PTFS?
It is definitely.
Probably not for... If we are, don't expect it for like a month, but... That would actually be cool. A B2 remodel.
Oh my gosh. No way. Wait, we're actually getting a B2 remodel in PTFS? Probably not for. If we are, don't expect it for like a month.
I don't know.
That would actually be a B2 remodel.
Yeah, what he said, what he said. What Josh said, baby. He's so smart. See. What airliner do I want to spawn?
Josh said, baby, he's so smart.
Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm an iPad kid, but I'm sorry, I have to do it. It's a new aircraft, you know, you gotta utilize it.
What airline?
Easy. Why are we spamming easy in the chat? What did we do, bro? Pilot. Void, if you stand on the plane, I will fly upside down and you will fall. That's what I'm gonna do if you stand on top of the plane. If you stand on top of the plane, I will turn the plane upside down. My favorite version is the orange with the shark mouth.
I will fly upside down and you will fall.
Oh, that one? That's not really orange. It's like sand colored.
If you stand on top of the plane, I will turn the plane.
Dude, what is going on in the air over the ocean right now?
My favorite version.
Why are you all in the ocean?
Oh, that one? That's not really orange. It's like.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing.
Dude, what is going on in the air over the ocean right now? Why are you all in the ocean?
Okay, so we got everyone I know. Awesome.
Oh, okay, I see.
I'm about to hit a mountain. I'm about to hit a mountain. Oh, shoot. Are y'all going the wrong way, bruv? Shoot, I need to put the gear up. I also need to fold the wings like a good boy.
Y'all are going the wrong way, bro. I need to put the gear up.
Okay, we got Brandon over there in the Pepsi Concord. I'm going back to Greater Rockford, baby. Let's go back to Greater Rockford. Your new SU-57 avatar. No, I haven't seen it. Okay, why are we dumping planes in the ocean? Oh, okay, there's Aiden. Did he just crash? Aiden just crashed into the ocean. Why, Aiden? Just why? I would come and help you, but this plane can't land in the water.
Did he just crash? Aiden just crashed into the ocean. Why, Aiden? Just why?
Since we're all at Perth again, I'm gonna go back to Perth.
Would come and help you, but this plane can't land in the water.
For the fun of it, you know. Okay, there's where everyone is. Hey, wait for me. Wait for me, bruv. Oh, yeah. Boing, 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 boing. See how many people we got in this one area. Guess we got Brandon. Oh, sorry guys. I need to make it daytime. Just realized that. There we go. I hope that's better for y'all.
Oh, sorry guys. I need to make it daytime. Just realized that.
Why did you spawn a plane and just delete it? Okay, you know what? Whatever.
There we go. I hope that's better for y'all. Why did you spawn a plane and just... Okay, you know what? Whatever.
I'm gonna do some Perth airport chaos. Okay, bruh. He's gonna spawn his own plane, whatever. Alright, that's fine with me. We're gonna go see the volcano. Awesome. Beautiful. Tell everybody to get in his plane. Okay, bro. It's kind of a little late for that. We're already in the air, bruv. It's a little too late, unfortunately, yo. Let's see. Yeah. It is Grindovic. Let's see how much time we got left. We got 3 hours. We still got like 3 hours left, bruh. We still got time. Are we already over the ocean? Guess so, bro. Change camera views here. You are not gonna bomb the whole plane, bruv. Broski, I'm not scared.
Broski, I'm not scared.
Why is there back rooms under? You left because you're innocent. That's relatable, man. That's relatable. That is relatable, man. I feel you.
Back rooms under... You left because you're innocent.
My gosh. Dude, this plane is flying painfully slow, bro. Dude, this is painfully slow. Dude, this plane is flying painfully slow, bro. Exactly, bro. Oh my days, dude. What is he doing? Why is he nose diving towards the ocean? Whoa! Oh, let's go, twin. Nah, you right. You right. Exactly, yo. You mean MM2? You were playing MM2? Guessing that's what you were saying? In my and my phone is kind of hot too. Yo, no way, dude. No way. You know what? We're gonna do this. Nah, I thought this flight was going slower than this, bro. Yeah, the crash out, bro. Ha! Lol, lol, lol. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Dude, it was not that serious. Why is the plane going like that, bro? There's a beluga under the volcano? I don't know if he's doing that by himself or what. Let's see, bro. We got 3 hours and 5 minutes. We're gonna get struck by lightning, yo. Server options. Oh my gosh. No. Stop spamming, stop. Stop, dude, like, stop, bro. Oh, he's telling Roblox to stop.
Stop, stop, stop scanning, stop. Stop. They're like, stop, 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 bro. Oh, he's telling Roblox to stop.
My gosh, dude. There's no way. Use free. Oh, that's the point. Oh my gosh, dude. They're actually. Okay, lol. No, no more IFR. That's fine. Hold up. Server options. There you go. There. Okay, bro. Why is MD not 90 able to take off a 25% throttle? Can I stream for 10 hours, please? Well, join tomorrow's stream and you'll see that we will be streaming for 10 hours tomorrow. We're doing a long haul tomorrow. And before you ask, no, I'm not going to be sitting there for 10 hours. Gosh. My Mac is hot. It's okay, bro. Why is Void waiting for us on the volcano? There's an SR-71. No way, dude. Let me see. Why are on the volcano? No way, no way. Oh my gosh! Ah! 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 Dude, I'm scared, dude. Gosh. Oh my god! My gosh, bro. Hold up, okay. Lay your bed for like 5 hours and then sit on the chair for 2 and then sit on your couch for 3. I guess, bro. Hey, stop, 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 stop. Yo! Whoever's doing that needs to stop. Yo, it's crazy. No, it's not. It's not me. Josh, this is why you don't finish your work in Spanish class, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. He can't handle a little toad. Oh my gosh. Get out of IFR conditions, please. Dude, it's not that hard, dude. It's not that hard. Uh-oh. Oh, no. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Nope, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die, bro. Josh, click your spacebar. Trust me. Come on, bro. My gosh, dude. There is no way. I'm gonna leave and join Twisted. I'm gonna play a different game. Yeah, Twin. We are gonna play a different game. Yep, Twin. Time to play a different game. Ooh, Chinook 47 coming to save you. Never mind, home. Twisted. Whoops. Spins for daily rewards. Oh no, bro. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, twin. Uh-oh. Twisted doesn't want to work on my device, bro. Hold up. I need to pull up the stream again. Here we go. I might play APM. We'll see. Yo, I knew Josh was gonna do that. I was waiting for Josh's reaction. All right, it's 8 p.m. It is.
I knew Josh was gonna do that. I was waiting for Josh's reaction. Alright. It's 8 p.m. it is.
8 p.m. Here we go. Oh, I knew Josh was gonna respond like that, bro. Alright, here we go. American Plains mudding. You already know Josh knows what to do, bro. Oh my gosh, holy internet. See, I'm gonna go outside here, see what's cracking out here, I guess. Can toggle the doors. My gosh, there goes the graphics. Alright, come on, turn back on now. Go ahead and turn yourself back on now. You have a private server? Wait, did Josh already... Oh my gosh, bro, what are we supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Gil's been playing this game. It looks like he's got a military jeep. What in the world? Nope. Hold up, this thing is lagging like crazy. Come on, let's fix that. There's the Alright. Why is the game not working? Oh my gosh. Holy lag. The lag's insane, yo. The lag is wild. Okay, I'm gonna get in this guy's car right here, Josh, I guess. No way, no way, no way. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Come on, get in, get in. Yes, yes, I'm in. No! Yo! Yo, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh. The lag spike is wild right now. Enter, enter, enter. There you go. There it is. Yeah, let's join a private server. No way. Gil, go to the private server, then I can get in your car there. It's not the private server, yo. Regret to inform you that it's not. Why do your eyes hurt, bro? Question mark? Eyes hurt. Yo. Your eyes cannot hurt that bad, bro. Why do your eyes hurt that bad? That's what I want to know. Why do your eyes hurt that bad? Oh my gosh. No way. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold on, hold on. Okay, so American Plains modding, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oops. We're gonna go to servers down here. And then we're gonna try to join a private server. See how that works out. But after this, I'm gonna go AFK. Alright, I'm joining the private server, I think. Why is the stream lagging? Alright, I'm joining the private server, I think. Looks like the vehicles... Josh, you need to accept... You need to accept, Void's friend request, bro. Oh my gosh. We're in Josh's private server. Oh shoot, he's driving. Oh my gosh, stop taking turns without warning me, dude. I think we're dead. One of the best mudding spots? Okay. No way. Gil, I don't know where your car is. That's the problem. Oops, oops. We're somewhere in the mud, so you might have to find us, Gil. What truck? What car? There you go. I'm gonna just... Alright, it's time to switch views here. W. Oops. Oh, shoot. No way. Okay, go ahead, Gil. Go ahead. Have fun. This is the perfect time to get a snack. I'm not driving. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's Josh. Oh my gosh, Josh, follow us, bro, follow us. There he is. Void, I don't know what's going on, but he's not accepting the friend request. That's what happened in here? Is that what's happening? Why did bro get out? Why did bro get out? Yeah, it is. It sure is tough. He's gonna get a camper. Awesome. What if I'm gonna be AFK? Ha! Closed it before you can get it to me. Alright, I'm back. Where is everybody, bro? Hello? How'd you get a camper and a trailer, bro? Hold up. Yo, that's tough, bro. Yo, how much Robux was that? Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna inspect your avatar. Oh my days, bro. That I might have to buy that. I might have to buy that. No way. And he... Wait, what the heck? What is he wearing, bro? I don't care about this mini stuff. I just want this 140 Robux. Shoot, I might have to low-key, I might just have to like steal that, bro. Bro, you look like an RC plane. Hop in. Okay, let me get in. Come on, Void, you can fly. It's fine. You can fly. Yeah. See. Alright, we got like 2 hours and 21 minutes to go. In here, oh, sorry, Josh. I was looking at the flight real quick. See, trailer spawner. How much Robux for premium trailers? What even are premium trailers? Okay. Fifth wheel. Can you actually put stuff on the trailers, though? See. Okay, you can put stuff on the trailers? What are you taking home with you? What are you taking home with you, Void? You're taking home with you. Okay, let's see. Okay, oh my gosh, I got distracted again, bro. Okay, we'll spawn this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll put that slot there. Awesome. Beautiful. Disconnect. And now we're gonna... Yo, Josh, can you move your truck real quick? Oops. Yeah, I gotta disconnect it. Yeah, because I'ma tow this. Let's see, maybe let's try a GMC or something. Is there any like dualies? Do you have to have a game pass to have like a dually? Oh, hold up. Let's do this one. This GMC, this black GMC right here. You were gonna take it home, then I realized I lived in an RV. Okay, you right. Nah, you right for real. Well, I didn't know I had an ATV with it. Awesome. Alright, Josh, I'm gonna go camping, I guess. Let's see, hold on. See what we got here. In this server, we have Josh, Gil, and Void. Oh, okay. Awesome. we're gonna make a left here, and we're gonna speed down this road, baby. My gosh. Why are we not turning right? Why are we not turning right? Yo, 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 why were we not turning right, yo? Twin. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna tip over, I'm gonna tip over, yo. I'm gonna tip over. Yo, I'm gonna tip. Use a pickup truck to take your RV. That should be good enough. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Wait, maybe not. Dude, my ATV trailer is done. What is this? Oh my gosh, get out, bro. Yo, how do you get a vehicle like this? I want a vehicle like this. This looks like something you gotta pay for. Let me guess, you gotta pay for something like this, huh? Probably gotta pay for something like that. See. Oh my gosh. Parking lot RV parking. Okay, there's an RV park. We're definitely gonna do that, I guess. Pickup truck, we're gonna enter it. Can I show you what cars you can use? You can use like pretty much like what do you need help with? Like spawning the pickup truck, or what do you need help with? Like that you're struggling with. Oh my gosh, can this car drive any slower? Is this like a sheriff's rodeo thing? Yes, no, maybe so. Alright, I'm gonna go back to spawn because I need to help Void, so I'm gonna go back to spawn. You can use a pickup truck or any car with a tail hitch. Talking chat, nothing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go AFK now. we're gonna fix that. Or, let's see, there we go. I will be AFK for about an hour and a half or more. See, we're gonna replace this pin message. Alright, so since I will be AFK now, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the stream mic. Alright. Yep, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Hope y'all had. Oh my gosh, this thing is burning, bro. I hope y'all had a good chilled session here. It's 50 minutes. We're 50 minutes to descent, so yeah. $50 until we descend. Just gonna clear the cache real quick. That'll help cool down the device, you know. So we're currently over the ocean. Tenerife is a small island, so we'll go from there. It is a small island, so that's why we are flying over the ocean. We got about a 54% load, so a decently heavy landing, heavier than I thought we would be, so 10:35. Where is 10:35 have? What do you mean? What do you mean 10:35? I don't know what 10:35 is. Instead of ending the live stream when you're done, can we play Build a Boat or PTFS? I mean, I will end the stream after I land, but we can still play PTFS afterwards. Because, I mean, I don't want the device to totally crash. Because if the device crashes once, I think you might lose the whole stream, or I don't know. But so yeah, I'll end the stream when we land, and then I'll just join PTFS. I mean, we still got like 30 minutes to descent, so we got some time. We're looking good. I'll just be right back. Alright. You're my favorite streamer? Well, thank you for saying that, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, I make a lot of random stuff. You know, I do make a lot of random stuff. I think my stream is freaking out. Yeah, we might even be able to play APM afterwards, you know. Oh my gosh, finally. Only took 5 years, yo. Oh my gosh, finally. Only took 5 years, yo. It's about time. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, finally. Only took 5 years. It's about time. You're kidding.
It's the airplane based on these 5 clues. Clue number 1. This airplane was developed as a variant of an already existing base model. Similar to how the A320neo is an upgraded A320.
Oh, too. Maybe I shouldn't be playing that, bro. I'm not trying to get copyrighted, bro. I'm not trying to get copyrighted today. No, shoot, that might have been a bad idea. Now I'm probably gonna get copyrighted. My God. It's about time. You're kidding me. Yeah, I better not get copyrighted for what I just did, bro. I'm back. All right, bro. Look at that. We got Josh now. I'm back. All right, bro. Look at that. We got Josh now. Yeah, Josh. When you were gone, the stream had a little moment. Yeah, Josh. When you were gone, the stream had a little moment. It was like buffering and stuff. Alright, 40 minutes to go. 24 minutes to top a descent. I will have to eat dinner soon. So I'm either going to have to delay eating dinner, or I'm going to have to... Now all we need is Brandon. Okay, so here's the deal. We have like 20 more minutes before I have to descend. So what I was thinking is, you guys want to hop on Roblox one more time. Animal Hospital. I feel I don't know, bro. Animal Hospital. I had never even heard of that, bro. What even is Animal Hospital, bro? Yeah, I might just delay dinner, bro. Okay, I'm a hop on Roblox one more time, I guess. Alright, Josh, we're gonna hop on Roblox. So, if you're still here, we're hopping on Roblox right now. Again. Alright, let me get out my laptop. PTFS, we'll see, bro. Cargo mission. Loki, that's you, bro. That's all you. Flight Master? Okay, alright, yo. Okay, before we before we go on a Roblox, I'm gonna do a quick poll. Actually, never mind, because everyone's already going on a Roblox. Alright. Let's do Roblox. Log on to Roblox again. Josh, you're gonna like this. Oops, I accidentally joined a public server. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do some camping, bro. I'm a camp. Well, I'm gonna join Josh's private server. See, yeah, just join your private server, Josh. No, 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 no. Servers. That one guy server. Yep. We're gonna join that one guy server. I don't know who that one guy is, but okay. That one guy is scary, bro. And the stream just went kaput. Awesome. I'm gonna do a quick poll real quick. For those of you who are here. Let's see. Alright, awesome. We got that poll out. Josh, where you at? The big white 18-wheeler? Yo, I just got disconnected. What in the world? We're gonna reconnect. Come on. I'm gonna reconnect, I guess. See. Alright, now I gotta rejoin. Alright, I'm gonna join again. I'm rejoining, so it's gonna be a minute. Who's in this server? Okay, we've joined Voidfish. We've joined... Okay, yep, this is everyone. Awesome. We're missing Gil, but I don't know if he's gonna join. Is somebody gonna pick me up, or, like... Gang, they're the same aircraft? No, Embraer did make the aircraft, but, like... The A220 is just, like, better, you know? Like, it's just better. Alright, I'll just spawn. Yo, who's in that black truck, bro? Oh, it's Josh? Okay. Josh, let me get in with you. Let me... Josh, do we have a camping spot, or, like, what's going on? Alright, Void, is that you blocking the road with your semi-truck? Okay, yeah, it is. What in the world? What are you doing? I'm already in Josh's truck, bro. Josh, follow Void. My gosh, holy moderation. Never mind, bro. Never mind, bro. Just never mind. Never... Dude. Just back up. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. It's fine. Alright, so here's the deal. I'll do B1 or B2. I'll do that poll. So I have to eat dinner now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stay with the stream, but I'm just gonna have my mic muted, I guess. And yeah, we'll go from there. Alright, I gotta go, bro. I'll stay in chat, though. Alright. Let's see. Mute. Alrighty, we're back, guys. So, I had a good dinner. It was actually really good. My dad low-key cooked on it, but I mean, that's what you're supposed to do when you eat dinner, correct? Anyway, let's go ahead and land this thing, right? Coming in Tenerife South Airport. This is where Pan American and KLM killed themselves, bro. Here we go. Here we go, man. 4 hours of flying. We better not have wasted it. Alright, we're coming around here. We should be flying the traffic pattern now. GCTS. Golf Charlie Tango Sierra. Yep, there you go. So, landing, we're going to be landing runway 07. Landing runway is still good for arrival, so we're going to make left traffic for that runway. I got a lot of live streams upcoming. I only have 2 more, and I might have to like cancel like the one on Sunday because I might have to cancel the one on Sunday because I have like stuff going on in my life that I have to deal with, but yeah. Also, tomorrow I'm probably going to be AFK for most of tomorrow's stream because I'm going plane spotting at Ontario Airport tomorrow. So, that's going to take up a decent amount of my day. And a decent amount of the stream as well. So, you know, it is what it is, you know. Oh wow, this airport is like right next to the mountain, yo. Alright, we're gonna be left downwind for the runway. Wow, this place is like isolated, bro. There's like nobody out here. We're like actually out here, yo. I didn't think these islands would be this isolated, but I guess they are. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and slow it down here. Slow it down to 250 knots, which is the minimum, the maximum speed allowed below 10,000 feet. So we're gonna go ahead and slow the aircraft. If you really think about it, Russian words are American words upside down. Wait, so that means down would be Nuad. Nuad. I hope I'm saying that right. Nuad. Nuad. Unad. Nuad. That's what would be down. Nuad. That's basically what it is, bro. That's basically what it is. Okay, we're slowing down below 250 knots here. We're looking good. Oops, gotta just clean off the screen real quick. Don't mind that. I mean, think about it. This stream, like, took up almost the entire afternoon. You know, because, shoot. This stream started, like, as soon as Josh and I got home from school. So that was what, like, I don't even know how long ago that was. But yeah, it's been a minute, yo. Oh shoot, we gotta slow. Okay. We're gonna be left face, or left, oh my gosh, I'm so used to cadet corps, bro.
Tenerife for traffic, Oscar Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray is on left downwind, runway 7. Tenerife for traffic, Oscar Kilo Lima Alpha
Alright,
X-ray
now we're
is
on left
runway
base
7.
for the runway. Now we're gonna turn on the seatbelt sign and the landing lights. We will be landing soon. Alright, slow down, 245 knots. It's gonna be a long final approach. Come on, we got that, yo, we got that. Come on, we gotta lock in. We're almost there, yo. Once we get here, I am gonna arm approach mode, so we can easily intercept the glide slope and the ILS for the runway. Alright, I'm gonna disengage LNAV now. We're gonna descend and maintain 6,000 feet. And we're gonna maintain heading of 040. That's fine. There we go, 040. And nav 1 and approach mode. Oh my gosh, yo. Alright, we're gonna slow the aircraft for landing. Bro, Brandon's missing the stream, bro. Brandon and Gil are missing the stream. Alright, Josh, it says, I guess it's you and me, bro. Here we go. Let's go ahead and slow it down a little bit more. Flaps 1. And flaps 5. Awesome. Love to see it. I think there are the same people are watching. They're just not chatting. It's fine. I don't really need them to chat. But all right, bro. Let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in. Gosh, bro. Okay, let's go ahead and slow it down even more so that we can lose even more altitude, because we are a little bit high, which is not great, you know. Right, here we go. Flaps 15. We're now on final.
Tenerife store traffic. Oscar Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray is on final. Runway 7.
Alright, let's go ahead and prepare to get the gear down here. Alright, gear down. Spoilers armed. See that gear come down. Love to see it. It's a sign that you're about to win. Flaps 30. Alright, here it comes. 140 knots. And flaps 40. Alright, we lowered the final notch of flaps here. We got full flaps coming in. We're slowing down. Not coming in nice and slow right next to this mountain. Actually, a cool view if you ask me, but... Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Nice and slow. Beautiful views, though, I won't lie. Beautiful views, definitely. See, where was, Okay, we're gonna get ready to calibrate this thing because we will be disconnecting the autopilot. Alright, there's the airport, looking good. It's actually a pretty small airport, so should be easy to find parking, you know. Alright, we're looking good. Alright. Device is calibrated. Approach mode is disengaged. Here we go.
400.
Here it comes.
300.
Come on.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, reverse is normal. Spoilers up. Oh yeah, bro, we made it. We made it. Hey, don't get too excited yet. We still gotta exit the runway and stuff. We're gonna exit the runway right here. We're looking good. Came in at an exceptionally low speed. Might have been a little bit of a hard landing, too. Yep, good landing, ladies and gentlemen. Good landing. Let's go ahead and taxi this bird in. We're going to keep the spoilers on until we slow down here. 10 knots. Alright, spoilers retracted. Flaps up. Welcome to Tenerife. I don't know, that landing felt kind of hard, but you never know. We'll see. We'll see. When we get the flight debrief, we'll see. Alright, we are clear of all runways.
Tenerife store traffic. Oscar Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray is clear of all
Start up the APU as we are taxiing into the gates. Alright, APU is on. Go ahead and reset the autopilot. Good thing to do while you're taxiing in. Let's see, first thing we're gonna do is connect the jet bridge, so let me get that there. Alright, awesome. We got the jet bridges set up for when we actually connect to them. Shoot, I was actually supposed to go there, never mind. Alright, we're gonna turn on this next taxiway here, turn right on this next taxiway, and we'll be good. Ooh, we gotta reset the trim. Reset the aileron trim, you can't forget that. Go ahead and turn here. Awesome. And go ahead and turn here as well. Turn left this taxiway. Left, good job. This plane's turn radius is definitely exceptional. See the perfect gate we can pull into. This one right here. Alright, turn into here. Let's slow it down. Take it nice and slow into the gate. No reason to speed into the gate. Slow and steady wins the race. 6 or 7? I choose 6.5. Thank you very much. Alright, now we should have a straight shot right into the gate here. Yep, awesome. Gorgeous. Okay, we gotta stop in 20 feet here. We're gonna slow it down. Not even going 1 knot. Coming in on 10 feet, 9 feet, 8 feet, 7 feet, 6 feet, 5 feet, 4 feet, 3 feet, 2 feet, 1 foot, and stop. Oh, beautiful. Now let's get the engine shut down, beacon lights off, seatbelt sign off, and welcome to Tenerife, ladies and gentlemen. Please do not exit the aircraft until you have all your personal belongings with you, and we thank you for flying with us today. Alright, let's get all these things. We made it, guys. External power on. Okay, we gotta clear the flight plan now. So, we're gonna clear this. Yeah, it's like deserted over here for real. Yeah, guys, we made it. We made it, guys. Let's see, how long is this stream? It's been 4 hours and like 19 minutes. So, we had a 4-hour and 19-minute stream. So, I think we're on schedule, because I knew it was going to be over 4 hours, so, yeah. Started this, like, pretty much almost as soon as I got home from school, so. It's been quite the afternoon, you know. Hi, Gil, we just landed in Tenerife. We're offloading everything. Okay. Yep, external power, let's shut all this stuff off now. So external power is supplying the aircraft with power. I'm gonna sit here a few minutes and then I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah, we made it. Probably like a little, like exactly 4 hours of flight time. Maybe I could find it here. Flight time. Okay, so we flew for 4 hours and 4 minutes. That's how long we've been flying. We flew for today. Was the landing butter? Well, we'll see. It felt a little firm because I floated at like 120 knots. We were close to stalling, so we'll see during the flight debrief. See what it has to say. So, go ahead and exit, and it'll show us the flight debrief. Ooh, 78 feet per minute. Ooh, a 78 feet per minute landing, guys. You know 78 feet per minute is like the definition of butter, right? Dude, 78 feet per minute. Wow. 78 feet per minute. Yeah, I'm gonna show the replay. I don't know if I'm gonna show like the non-important parts, but like the parts. I'm definitely gonna rewatch that landing, bro, because I want to see that butter. Yeah, so we're gonna watch the replay. Yeah, good point. We should watch the replay, especially if it's butter, you know. Oh, we got that. Okay, so we're gonna change the time real quick. And you're gonna see this stuff above my plane, like LFPO, Oscar Kilo Lima Alpha X-Ray. That is my call sign, OKLAX. So, and then that's my username. It is cycles through. But I'm just gonna wait for the plane to load. LFPO to GCTS, that is the route. That's from Paris Orly to GCTS. So, the thing you guys wanted to see, which is probably the landing. So let's go ahead and skip a little bit. Skip a little. Okay, we're gonna wait for the airport to load in real quick. Beautiful. Alright. We're gonna make sure you like the stream and subscribe before I unpause it. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's see this butter landing. It felt like really firm though. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we definitely floated. Wow, we floated a lot. My gosh. That was 78 feet per minute? For real? I don't know, man. That felt a little late or something. Yeah, I know you've been subscribed, Bellysa Raptor. I know you've been subscribed here for a little while. One of my current subscribers. Okay, this is the touchdown zone right here. So, we came in a little high. I won't lie, we did. I think we came in a little too high, but you know what? It's fine, because there you go, 78 feet per minute. It's okay, I have bad typos too. Let's rewatch it from the cockpit here. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely looked rough. Now let's watch it from like a wing or something. Alright, here it comes. Here comes the landing. Okay, that one was not as hard, you know, but alright, time to watch it from this view. Maybe we should watch it from like a plane spotter camera too. Alright, and here comes the touchdown, floating over the touchdown zone, but it's fine. Beautiful. And there's the slowdown. Awesome. And then obviously you did end up vacating the runway. So I think we actually accomplished some stuff, you know. We did a great job in my opinion. In my opinion we did great. And then obviously there's the aircraft exiting the runway. Okay, so when we watch this thing for the last time, what I want to do is I want to watch this from like a plane spotter cam. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go into free cam right here. And, I don't know, let's say we're spotting by this ILS box over here. Camper, yeah, a little bit like that. So let's just say we're plane spotting by this ILS box right here. You know, we got our camera out and everything. Ooh, a windsock too. Now we're out. Usually we'd be out a little bit more, like right here. Awesome. So you got your spotter cam and everything. All right, let's see this thing from the spotter cam. Here we go. I'm turning the volume all the way up. Oh wow, would you look at that? Transavia 737-800. Ooh, there's the landing. Alright, there you go. That was today's landing. Alright, if you guys did enjoy this, I hope you guys will like and subscribe. If you've already done so, I really appreciate you guys. And, yeah, this is one of the first things I've been doing like this. I want to try to do more stuff like this, so, yeah. But, yeah, I got some other life stuff to deal with right now, so thank you everyone for tuning in. Goodbye everybody, and I'll see y'all later.